Hello and welcome. Oh, that peak things? Hello! Okay, it did get a little high. Okay. Turned it down a little bit. Welcome back. I have not played since last time. I know between the first and second days I did a lot off screen, but we should be leaving right where I left off before, I think. Yep, Hunter Slime and Honey Slime here. I need to find a spot to make a enclosure for them and also need some money in order to make that enclosure. You still got food. You still got food. I unlocked a new teleporter apparently just by existing. How did you get out? I didn't even know they could get out. Huh. Okay. Let's get some I've been saving up plorts to sell on mass. How's this doing? It's doing kind of okay. Uranium are probably the best ones. Or water, but it takes a while to build up water. Guess I could sell the rock ones as well. It's not quite midday. I guess I'll sell a bunch of rock plorts since I've got so many. This is gonna take a while. Just offload these ones since their price is doing really well. So that I have money to make my containers for the honey and hunters. Ooh, you're almost full. Good to know. Didn't realize that. There was a crafting recipe for a remote selling thing. Let's see if I've got the stuff I need for that so I can sell these a lot quicker. It would be over here. Utilities? No. Warp Tech. Finder link? No, we are looking... Oh wait, no, it was the next upgrade for the Z rewards that gives it. So I need to get a bit of money for that. Well, I think I'm gonna get so much money from all of these blue rock plorts that it might as well go towards the next reward as well. No reason not to. How much did I need for it? 7,000? 7Z... 6,000. Okay. That's manageable. I want to sell another type of plort while I'm getting all of these. And I could always sell the pink ones. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I can check while I'm up there if there's another type that I'd be willing to sell. I don't have chat open at the moment, but I'm doing something basic, so it's probably fine. I mean, I guess I could go and start selling the water ones, but I feel like those are probably a bit more valuable. And it's also harder to build them up, so I might as well keep building them up for a bit. These blue rock ones I just have an abundance of, though. Which is why I'm more okay to sell them, especially since they seem to be at a high price at the moment. 6,000 for that, we'll need a couple thousand for the next two enclosures. Got enough for the next reward. Which gets us the market link. Grotto upgrade. You can get so you can get upgrades from this. Interesting. Link, we need to go figure out what it takes, if we've got what it takes to make it. So it'd be very nice to have one back here, right next to my silo. Market link, we do have enough. Even though I don't have hexacombs. Well, a way of generating hexacombs at the moment. We do have enough. That will make selling the stuff that I've got built up in the silo so much quicker. Can put right here. Our market link. Have it face right towards here. And yeah, it makes sense you can't see the prices from here, so you still have to go to the main one to see what's worth selling at the moment. Oop. I was moving some cables. Where are we gonna want to put these two new enclosures? Thinking. Technically, we only need one new enclosure. Honey actually probably goes pretty well with crystal. Do we want the rarer ones to be? Thinking of how I want to do the spacing for these. Okay, so I need a new chicken coop. 1, 2... Did I not use the second one down here? That... Yeah, this is unused, so we've got a plot here. We've got all the ones over here. Here. Here we've used them all. Here we haven't used them. Well, actually, we've got a crop and I forget what the other one is over there. They might both be crops. Here we've got... I guess I could make this the ranch area. Not ranch, for chickens. We've got 3 types of chickens, so we could have 3 here. That would free up these 2 spots here to be, that'd free up those spots there to be 2 more slime spots, which we need. This isn't the right way. Okay, let's move the ranches to over here. I mean, this place used to be a barn, I think, if I remember the lore correctly. So having this be a spot for coops only feels fitting. And we're gonna need 3 coops. Because there are 3 types of chickens we're aware of. Probably a 4th at least, but I'm not aware of it, so I don't need to worry about it. This is gonna spend everything just about. Ooh, yeah, this is. Okay, so we need to choose a second type of plorts to sell. What's the second one we want to sell? What would be the best with what we've got over here? Sold all of the rock we had built up. It's a cloud. I guess water? Yeah, I guess just sell the water ones. It's gonna take a while to build them back up, though. They're really valuable, and we kinda need valuable at the moment. I don't even have half a thing of them. Oh well. I was hoping to save these for a more rainy day, but right now works. Because we're doing some renovations for the new slimes. Okay, that should be enough to finish upgrading those coops. This means we can grab all of the chipkins out here, bring them to there. Wonder how some of you got out. Don't really need all of them in here, but no reason not to. Okay, you're all here. Need to get the old ones out of over here. How did you get out? I was somewhat unaware they even had a way of escaping the pens. Let's put you over there, because this side needs more right now. And get rid of you. Now we can get rid of these. Make them into grails. So those are mixtures of new ones. I'm just thinking about what I want to mix here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do honey slimes with these, because they're pretty happy keepable. They seem to produce pretty fast. So that means that we need honey plorts, which means we will need to feed these guys some. Let's just upgrade this to the max. Upgrade this to the max. I got the night shielding, even though these don't need it. Oh well. Put you here for now. Go over here. Grab just a bunch of the normal chickens. I know these aren't their favorite, but they'll do. Fill them up with a good bit of those. I don't know if the auto feeder detects how many slimes are in an area already, or how it works exactly. Okay, let's check. Okay, you're almost charged, so I can just bring up Twitch real quick. Sorry for not having chat until now, but I'm getting it there. That's on me. I even put aside and was like, okay, I need to open up chat before I start, and then still managed to forget to, just in that little bit of between me starting and thinking of it. Okay, so for now you're good. What do you eat? You eat the mint stuff that I have growing down here, I believe. Okay. Thinking. I'm thinking. What do we need to do then? Do this just to see what it is. Not really even worth my time. You're good on food. You need the mints that are down there while I'm doing that. Yes, I need to get food for everyone else. Okay. Get everything fed. Oh, that's a full thing of heartbeats. We're still on carrots. Oh, we're full on heartbeats. Get all of you. We're doing pretty much a full pass on feeding everything, which means it will take a bit longer than the normal passes I do. That's fine. Let's get from... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I have no clue why that happened. I didn't tab out or anything, it just decided it was doing that. Let's grab the cacao. Or oka oka. Yes. Let's get you your food refills. If you're almost out, that means the ones in back are probably completely out. And that's no good. Can't wait to start getting the teleporters to move around this place so much faster. It will save a great deal of time and hassle. The personal teleporters, that is. I think at first, until I start getting things automated with the drones, I'm gonna primarily use the personal teleporters just for getting around the base here, and then once things are starting to get automated, I can rely more on the item teleporters. Ooh, this has a lot of stuff here. This is where I had the other one, okay. I knew I had these other hens somewhere, but couldn't remember where. And it makes sense that I put it here, since it was the next area I was kind of focusing on expanding into. Okay. Well, I guess I could take them, move them to the new area. At least start to move them to the new area. We're still happy since we can. I'm gonna run out of heartbeats, topping these ones off. And then I gotta go. Mint mangoes go to the honey. Mint and honey doesn't sound like a good flavor combination to me. Okay, this is way too fast. So it does not seem to care about the amount of slimes in an area. It just seems to go at its pace. Over here, your heartbeats. Oh, you still have some. That's nice. And you're still doing good over here, but we can top you off. No reason not to. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Let's get some florets from all of these. Guess I could sell the pink ones. We are getting kind of full on pink. What? Why does my mouse keep doing that? I've never had that. Let's minimize this. Let's open you. Let's just wiping things off to see if maybe it's catching on something. Huh. Well, we'll see if it happens again. I've never had my mouse freak out like that before. Hoping it's not a sign that it's getting worn out, because I kind of like this one. It was kind of expensive, but I've had it for a good while, so it's definitely seen its worth and time. Yeah, let's sell the pink ports. They aren't up as high as I would have liked, but it's close enough. They're at 9 today. Never mind, we'll wait a day. I'll just start filling you up with pink to make room. They were at 10 for so long that that's the wrong thing. They're at 10 for so long I was hoping they'd go up to 11, but if they've gone down to 9, I'll definitely wait. Because we have so many pink that just that fluctuation of 1 gold is pretty meaningful. I need to start collecting water forts again then. And we just replaced that spot, so I guess they're going here. Oop, got one of you. Okay. You're empty, you're empty. You've got the tabby, but I can't do much with the tabby ATM. You're almost full, you're almost full. Ugh, everything's almost full. Thinking. Start getting these. Actually, we can just send these to the crafter. Yeah, we can just start putting all of these into here. I was like thinking, oh, I'm running out of storage space, but I don't want to have to sell them yet. But I can just put them into the crafting exchange area. Wrong spot. Almost put them in the wrong thing for sure. Things are going to be going so much smoother once I get teleporters and drones. And I think that's right around the corner, actually. So I think now that we've got honey slimes generating, we can start getting the apiaries. Once I start putting down apiaries, we will have the resources to get the teleporters. Okay. Got all the stuff from these. Food is still looking good. We need to find more of these ones. hunter slimes. So that means we can head out to the hunter area, to the name of that area. Moss Grotto? Is that the name of that area? Mossy Grotto? Yeah, this is the right way. Head back out to here. Did I just see... Oh, it's water on my screen. I saw the water on my screen and thought it was the mark of one of the hunter slimes. Oh, maybe hunter slimes are like nocturnal? Maybe that's why I never saw them except for in the preset spot for them. That could be it. That would explain a fair bit. That's the way back up. This is the way further in. Oh, they stayed. Nice. I get to have them instead of them despawning. Over there. Trying to stay on the high road. Because I thought there was something over here that I was like, oh, if I was up high still, I'd be able to... Oh yeah, over here. But this didn't lead to anywhere special, did it? And this is kinda somewhere special. Is there something around here? There is more around here. This is way high up above the hunter slime area. Hunter honey area. Oh, I don't think anything's waiting for me down there. Actually, I could use some roosters. Ooh, I was out of energy. I could have fallen into the water there. Oh, that's a lot of you. That good? Any hunter slimes? Nope. supposed to? Any hunters at all anywhere? I was kind of hoping they were nocturnal. Ooh, missed you. Amberlane. So now there's a big one of you, but where are the little ones? Oh, those are the angry honey ones. I didn't think they spawned out here. You want hunters? You're gold. Do I just need to... What do I need... Oh. Well, I don't need to do that, obviously. I think I was supposed to feed it. Let's see here. Hunters wouldn't be here. They're probably this way. If there's a dedicated area for them. That's a tabby. Wait for our energy. Thought I saw something. Got them, those two. Okay, so this is the area for them. It's just they're invisible. So you have to be very prepared. Very observant. Very eyes open. Three isn't bad. I would have liked more, but... Let's see here. Maybe on this little island, some will pop up. Nope. There's just a yarn here? Huh. Guess I don't really need it, though. Might just have to call it with 3 of them. This way to get back. Maybe I'll encounter more on my way back. Bonk. Ooh, this is not the best spot. Oh, but we're at it. Okay. Well, we can put more of you into here now. Put you into here. Let's head and grab the chipkins I've got all the way out here. Move them to the proper enclosure. They're gonna be in now. Enclosure. Enclosure. I already had a bunch here. Oh yeah, I started moving them. Forgot about that. There were a bunch of chicks in the other one. That must have grown up. I'm gonna stop thinking about the implications of that. Okay, I need another rooster over here. You're good on roosters. Okay. This should mean... Oh, I need to unlock these ones. Purchase. 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 And then you are the prohibitively expensive ones, except for the fashion remover. Okay. So we need apiaries, which we can make 2 of. Need more honey plorts. Well, honey should be producing now. How fast are you feeding them? Not fast enough, because some of them are quite upset with the current situation. I guess not quite upset, but moderately upset. Glad you are doing well. Okay. Fire Quantum... Don't know what that one is. I know what these ones are from crafting recipes over there. And I'm assuming that means that they're the ones we'd get from here. Which means these last 3 are probably the ones we'd get from here. Wow, this is a big area. Let's see here. Doing okay, doing good. Okay, I need your fruit more. I wanted to give you honey plorts. How many of you are there? 5? Okay. Let's get 5 honey plorts. Feed them over here to you all. Ow. Aw, that plort didn't go in your mouth. There. We'll get them eventually. There they go. Now we've got a good combo coming out of you all. Who would we want to mix you with? I have no clue. Oh, we'll get there when we get there, I guess. You've got your toy in there. I can hear it dinking around. You've got your toys. You've got yours. You've got yours. So we need base for honey and base for... There are 11 in here. Let's get rid of one of them. And base for hunter. Hunter slimes. We'll get you. Then, Tangle slimes. You are probably... Yep, you are honey. We need just a little bit. This actually gives that little bit, so I mean, might as well, I guess. 10 berries, and then some strawberries. Care about these. Guess sell these. It's not going to impact the prices too much, hopefully. Okay. Down to 8. Down to 15. Yep, selling a bunch did impact them. That means we have enough to get the honeybee. Buzzy bee, rather. For all of you to stay more happy. Okay. Whew. What do we need? We need... Start using apiaries in the Buzzy area. What do you have? 2 briar, 2 stony. This is the slow way. I wonder what upgrading the grotto does. Maybe I should start saving up for that to see If it gives more plots, that would be amazing. Okay, we are here for Tuberire, 2 Stony. Tuberire, 2 Stony. Oh, we've got mail. Why can't I just keep doing this? Strange. You're 2 Stony, got those for you, you're doing good. Okay. Want to save up for you. Got all the things from you, theoretically. Next area to go to is there. We need to put down the apiaries that I've got. Let's grab more honey, so we can make more of them, get a lot more going in one go. Grab you as well. That is the slow way that I keep trying to run in. Let's make a couple more apiaries. That should be so many. Now we can head back to that area. Put all of these down and just wait a day for our rewards. Then we can start making teleporters and possibly the bee things. The drones. That's words. Let's just put them down right here by the entrance. Why wouldn't we? At least start putting them down here. Limit reached. Oh, there's a max. Good to know. Didn't know that. Okay, well I guess we've got all we can have here. Just need to head out. Wait some time and be happy. I guess we could start exploring this area, actually. Probably get some new slimes while we're in it. It seems like we're in a very quickly stabilizing position. Let's go. What is this? Okay, we've got a stone. That is a honey slime. Okay. That is a normal pink slime. Oh, do I need each of their glorts? Okay, I can do that. This is one of the explodey ones. Okay. Luminous. Actually, I can just look here. Explodey. Honey. Fly. Explodey, honey, fly. Rock. Explodey, honey, fly, rock. Explodey, honey, fly, rock. Good words I use. Explodey. Rock. Okay, got all of those. Now we just gotta head back. What do you even do? Oh, all of the angry ones can just explode like that. I noticed they were the nighttime luminous ones mixed with pink slimes. So I was curious, because they looked enraged, what they even did to attack. But I guess that whole hit the ground and explode thing is just a generic enraged enemy behavior. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Find the statues that all of you want. Your honey. Your boom. Your rock. Yeah. Don't know why I made that noise. Where is... I know I saw the fly. There it is. Your fly. So we need... Is that uranium? Gonna have to assume that's uranium. And then the last one is... Oh, it looks like water, but I haven't seen where it is to confirm. Uranium. Is it over here? Cat. Okay. Uranium. Is that Hunter or Tabby? We'll grab a Hunter and a Tabby. I think it's Tabby, but we'll grab both just to be safe. Okay. Grab a tabby to be safe. Or a hunter. Grab a uranium. Grab a tabby. Yeah, it's probably tabby, not hunter, giving the colors on it. Just thinking, is there even a faster teleporter? Could technically go here into here. I think it's about the same speed, whichever way I end up going. Looking at how far of a walk that would be. You're still going. You're almost there, though. And I think it's about the same, regardless of which path I take. Okay, that's the right one, not hunter. And we need the uranium that was back here. Hopefully this is uranium. It is. Now what do you do? I assumed you were like a gate that was gonna open, but... You are a gate, okay. All that's once lost is found once more. This seems to just have a whole bunch of different... Ooh. We've got buttons? More of these, is that... Okay, yeah, that looked suspiciously like it was gonna have a spot, but I'm surprised this one has a spot, but this one doesn't. Oh, this is like a whole ordeal. Okay, we opened this here. Leads to down here. If I press this again, does it close? Oh! Interesting. Ooh. Something weird is going on here. Something real weird's going on here. Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ruins, and for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing for certain, these folks like slimes. Eventually I came to realize this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do this thing? Blasphemy. Grab you before you phase. I think that's what you were doing. If that's even the word for it. So you're in a different time? Huh. Oh, those switch every thing that can be up or down. I thought it was only flipping the one it was pointing at, but that's every single one. That doesn't do anything to the trees. It doesn't seem to do stuff to the slimes. You're just a normal chicken. We're going to grab this down here, since we can. Is it going to give us these flowers? Yes, verdant patch. Good old green spot. Now we're down here. Keep a close eye on my stamina mana. There is stuff up there. This looks like a higher spot to access it from. This is like such a big area, I'm just kind of exploring it still. Can I get up to here from you? Yep. This kind of looks like the lab area. Wonder where the map for this place is. Also interesting that I've only seen the one new type of slime. I was honestly expecting a few new slimes. This place is just expansive. It's got a whole bunch of different slimes at least. Keep her going. Well, this feels somewhat climactic all the way over here. Advanced Gordo Snare. I've got a key, don't I? I do. I've got one key for whatever this is. Gold plorts? Funny. Good to know. Are these all gold? I mean, it looks like they're all gold. Oh, they might be quantum, actually. Looking at the stuff here, the swirl, the fact that these kind of flicker, these are probably quantum, actually. The ruins used to be some kind of warp station used by whoever created it to connect one to the far most distant corners of the far, far range. Be careful. Once you cross over, you'll be in truly untamed country. Though beautiful, the other side can be an unforgiving place. Interesting. Good to know. And I need quantum plorts in order to get there. You know, I don't even know how I got the phase lemon that I've got, so it's honestly a good thing I've held on to it to plant. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't get that, this nice lemon here. New Year's Eve. Hey, do you remember New Year's when we were looking at that party where you want to sit outside there and then we found the curve? No, that means we can make this up and sell how much Trunk of land outskirt place called the Wilds, a land of hundred feral slimes and dangerous as all get out. If you're up for a challenge, come down to a little tree of mine near the Wilds and learn. I found a derelict teleporter that you've got it on your network. Actually, we'll see it there. Altgren. You're you're that one. You're the overgrowth to learn more. Oh! I saw that was activated a little bit ago, but didn't, I thought I just had it activated from somewhere, so I didn't really think of it. Oh yeah, Beatrix, thanks for coming down to my retreat and hearing me on my offer, so let's get right to business. I built this place years ago as a little vacation spot myself. Later on I realized that my neighbors, a cluster of islands filled with primitive saber slimes. I called these islands the Wilds. After exploring them, they revealed their true secret, the rare Kukadoba fruit. What's the Kukadoba? Why, it's only the most delectable, irresistible food in the universe. Well, most people say it tastes like rotten cheese, but they're wrong. Anyways, I soon became obsessed with Kukadobas. I found myself quickly becoming too old and slow to deal with them. You see, the wilds are home to hordes of feral slimes, the descendants of ancient saber slimes that once hunted these lands. Collecting Kukadobas is dangerous, and that's where you come in. Ready for collecting the sweet Kukadobas, just on this range. Because this time, nothing, I'll start giving you my secret miracle mix for your gardens. I'll also reward you with a block of my special spicy tofu for every 3 Kukadobas. I've activated a teleport to the wilds here at the retreat. It's just yours to explore as you see fit. Now that warp necklace there is a little buggy, won't always arrive at the same place, and you'll have to find a working teleport to make your way back. Just be prepared. Okay, cool. We will do this in a bit. Since I was knocked out, I need to check on and feed all of my slimes real quick, because that passed a lot of time very quickly. So let's grab all of this we can. We'll just go feed some of them immediately. For a little bit, we'll turn you down since you're getting well overfed at the moment. And looking at you, we'll turn you down because you're getting well overfed. You're just about right. Okay. I think soon my game is going to start stuttering. So I found out what causes it. If too much of my memory starts getting used, my laptop does in fact start using both cores at the same time. So what causes it is, for some reason, sometimes when playing this game, my memory usage will just spike. I'm not sure why. And that triggers it to start trying to use both bits of memory, both cores at the same time. And once it starts using both cores, it needs to, for a little bit of time, go back to only needing to use one before it stops automatically allocating stuff to the second core. And it seems like when it's in that state, splitting the resources between both cores, that is when everything gets really choppy. So I don't have a way to stop it from doing that, but I can try to be mindful. Because I think loading new areas like that Far Far Ranch, or like the races, must put enough stuff into memory that it causes it to hit that flip, that switch, and suddenly be over the amount that just one of the cores handles, and then it starts going choppy. And I have got a separate dedicated video renderer, which is why now that I've got it using both cores, the separate dedicated video renderer handles the encoding for both of the streams, which that has not gotten close to getting overloaded before, which is good. So that means that my streams should be fine encoding-wise, even if my stuff starts stuttering. They should be fine, you'll see the stutters, but know that I'm seeing them too. Yeah, so it's just kind of like a weird thing that I have to try to be mindful of with this game. So like anything that uses less memory than this, it wouldn't be an issue. Which most things seem to, I suppose. You ran out of food. That's no good. You are almost out. I'll give you your 50. Let's get 25 more. Another half serving. I was going to feed these to the honey slimes and got turned around because I keep forgetting they're up there. You are probably starving in there. Sounds like we still have chickens back here. We do not. Let's go grab more. Let's see here, their favorite are these ones, which are doing well. Oh, didn't want the rooster. I can get 50 from here. Clean. There we go. Okay. No new upgrades here. I should have those phase glorts. It's on me for not getting them. Oh, I've stabilized everything here. Oh, we're overloaded on glorts left, right, and center. Glorts, not glorts. Lamau. depositing. We can go harvest from our apiaries, actually. Those probably have a lot of good stuff that will let us start getting things set up back here at the base, so that I don't need to worry about all of these things getting overloaded. Honey. So many. Ooh, lots of hummy. Hummy. Honey. Let's go check on our apiaries. Wrong button. Oh, this is considered the sea. Fancy. Moss blanket. Oh, we're missing a key from here. That means I'm missing a whole big slime. Good, good. Now we need the teleporter. This one might actually be closer. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. Let's see here. Let's head to here. To the lab, see what we can make now. Okay. Nothing new here. Uh-oh. Oh, it survived. That's weird. You know what? I'm going to try to... Because I think it does that every now and then when it's getting close to having a memory issue. So I'm gonna relaunch it and see if that staves it off, like at the first signs of that happening. See if this helps it or if it's still stuttery when it saves for a bit. Just gonna double check you're still good. Nothing dropped. What? So we can get... drones take plorts, or quantum ones. The anger of any feral slimes that hear it. Interesting. Spring pads, snares. Okay, we got these. Market link, refinery link, gray depot. We can get that just to have it. These are kind of similar. Let's go... I like the green first, so we can just set up a teleporter from here to the forest area. That way we don't need to walk that whole way. Some good spots here. Warp tech. Green. Install. Nope. Now we just need to go to the place. Can put the second one down, and hopefully that just works as you'd expect it to. Let's go here. There's a lot of you. Let's go put in the big open area. That seems pretty central to this area. We'll have it be... I mean, right there would actually be really nice. Right in the middle, but we've already got that one refinery there. Now let's put you up over here. Have a nice bird's eye of the place. that should just go right to here. Not the best spot for it, but we should be able to just move it in the future. Okay. Let's also get one that goes towards the back of this place. You're all full of plorts. Let's grab you, just to get you more room. Let's grab these. You sorted, you're done. Got that teleporter out to there. Okay. I want some water, which I can get from in the cave. Surprised you've produced absolutely nothing. Honestly impressive. Let's try out what you want. And another probably ranch part that I can own if I do enough stuff for you. Let's give you a shot. The wilds filled with the deepest roots of the slime family tree. Okay, these are the things I'm after. What are you? You want, like, chickens? No clue what you are. Oh, they've got like tusks. Funny. Ow. Stop that, it's not nice. It's not nice of you. Oh, there's some up here. That one isn't working. Seriously, what are these? Now this too, for that matter. It's funny that it looks like you could place things down here, but just can't. Okay, a working teleporter. I didn't get nearly as many of these as I would have wanted, but can take it back for now. What does this do? One secret enjoyed by any slime, though none would call it their favorite. Best of all, if a slime is hungry, they're always willing to eat more. It's almost like it isn't real food. I see. So it's like a universal food. Oh, let's get you, see what you do. Did we get Tella? We're in the same spot we started at before. Fair enough. Oh, has some of this respawned already? Or did I just miss that one? Seems I just missed that one. All that for one. We were not in here, actually. Ooh, new area. Nice. Already here. Okay, that's probably about it. Might have missed an area or two. Still don't know what these are. Oh, that didn't do anything. I wonder what they're for. Well, I guess we wait a little bit for some of them to regrow, and then come again another day. Sure. Okay. Need more mangoes. Let's get stuff from over here. Ooh. Oh. Don't have quantum plorts yet. Okay, we can head there, get more of these. We can get the violet teleporter and the gray. Both of them gladly. Okay. Hexacomb. We need to teleport back to that place for. Let's quickly put down the ray teleporter. The ray teleporter will take us to all the way back here. And then What's another good spot for a teleporter? Teleporter could go here. Violet teleporter. Where do we want the violet teleporter to take us? Already got this, that takes us to here, so we don't need another one going to here, because that's already centralized. I'll figure a spot out. So that means we can go... check mail, I guess. Thanks, B. I never knew you felt that way. I picture you up on a safari, avoiding the cultures of lions on the savannah, riding elephants across raging rivers, and then as you see on stars at night, everything will be on the inside on the ship, and the command gives you a song, but not like, is that accurate? For what it's worth, I missed you 2 hours in there. That bar was just awful, but at least I got some stage time. Jim's name was Colonial, but okay. Lub's going crazy over there. Okay. Go here, collect from our refineries. I need to get a suppressor. Technically, I could set one up actually. Theoretically. That would probably be a good idea. Okay. Got all of you. Let's head over to this way. Let's look for a phase lemon, and for more phase slimes. Don't know what that is. I'll keep that in mind. This area is massive. I still haven't found its map. Nope, no collision there. That's a Gorbo slime. They are fire, which eats What is it? The Coca-Cola? No. They eat meat, don't they? Guess we'll put it here. Seems like a good spot. Kind of towards the back, close to whatever's through there. I should have just gone through it to drop off all the stuff I've got. Oh well. And get a couple more phase slimes before we go then. Seems like an okay spot to have it. Okay, let's check the Slimepedia. Fruit likes phase lemon. That took place at time. Called Ghost. These other realities come true. Quantum slime. Aligning the reality of the ghost, effectively teleporting. Slimes to manage. Such feeding them or just a temporary measure. Even quantum slimes ability and well, basically we're talking about cloning stuff. But interesting. So we're probably going to want them to have an isolated enclosure so that they don't go eating other slimes' glorts when they break out. Isolated enclosure, our farm area would be good for that. Because then if they break out, they can just eat the fruit that's already there instead of getting glorts, and that will calm them down. Let's put the other teleporter here. Make this warp violet and install. For now, it will just take us from one part of the base to another. Much quicker than we would otherwise. Demolish. Corral. High walls. Music. These would be great to have right off the bat. We'll make that a garden. We need some money. What do we want to sell? Crystals are going way up. We could sell a bunch of crystals. Today seems to be a good day for them. That seems like a good idea. Let's wait until the next day, actually, so I've got more time since it's already late at night. Okay, there is getting those. We need that. We've got the coops and room for one more. I guess this could have been the quantum over here. But I like having them near fruit and isolated over here a bit more. honey slimes. Don't need you. Honestly, I really don't need you. I could just... I don't have enough money to remove you. It's just gonna remove you and add the, What are you doing here? Good. Almost time for that to tick over. Just gonna get a drink real quick. Once I finish rubbing my eyes. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. What can we do to waste a little bit of time? Oh, that's good. 4 tabby, 2 honey. I can do that. 2 honey. 4 tabby. Very easy. And a rare resource in exchange. I can't tell if I'm standing on the ornament or just shrimping up the side of the building when I do that. Oh, that gave me money, which is what I was gonna get anyways, but I could use a bit more. Oh, up to 80. Was 79 before, was it? I think so, but we can... Pink is up to 14? Okay. Keska? Okay, we're selling pink and... What is it, diamond? This is probably the best price for pink quartz we're gonna get in ages. 4 ages. Money. so much money. Okay, and we wanted to sell the crystal ones, I think. I'll double check that before I go and sell them all. Let's double check the price of this crystal key. I could swear one of those was out of its enclosure for a second when I was running by. Almost gave me a heart attack. Okay, yep, the crystal ones are up super high. Oh, lots of money. Oh. This is what they talk about when they say saving up for big sales. Here, I was thinking all of those pink ones were valuable. Okay. Let's head back to that far area. Let's actually go get the lemons first, so that we make sure our slimes are fed. What is this? The crumbling walls can stay in one place very long. It's on some kind of ancient event. Good luck charms or decorations. Interesting. They're just decoration. Gotcha. This might be resources. Yep. Might as well get some of you, since you're just giving them to me. Lots of them down there, actually. Gold Echo. Well, that feels special, so I'll hold on to it just for that. Hexacombs are kinda rare. Guess I don't need these plorts yet. Tree? Echo tree? Sunburst tree. Wait, splashing water. Aw. It said splashing water on the slimes could stabilize them, so I figured what if splashing water on the trees stabilized them? Oh well. There's the map. Nice. Oh, makes so much more sense when you see it like this. I mean, I can't see the lower layer, which is slightly different, but this layer at least makes more sense. Actually, wait, I can just grab the plorts here and bring them to that further place. Did I ever read this one? Fascinating, aren't they? What do you think construct? Yeah, I did read this one. Strange glass doors are a good reminder that you can't always have both. Hit the switch over there as all you like. Both doors will never be open. Sometimes you gotta choose one path or another. There's no way around it. Life is full of choices like these, huh? Is that another gold one? Okay, I guess they aren't as rare as I thought. Was really hoping the water theory was gonna work on these. So that's like prime for picking. Does that do anything to you? And if these aren't that rare, might as well just leave them. That didn't do anything. Ooh, a spot down here. Those resources. Okay. Guess I need to get going. Turn in these resources. Excuse me, let's put away the resources. Go back, try to get lime some more. I so happen to get a few to mark you with. Marked. More resources. could just go back, get the... Yeah, I can get the resources. Bomb. Pen is over there. Put these in storage. This wasn't the right way. Oopsies. This is my stone. Okay, that's a pretty good ratio. You are overloaded with boosters. Let's put a few of you in here, just to help out a bit. Do you want more stone? I don't think we've got enough to take more stone. Don't want to take too much and then have them not repopulate. Okay. Let's go right here, keep looking for our lemon. There's the Gordo. Wrong way. Ghostly phase lemon trees that may have seen here. A head scratcher for me for the longest time. There's the trick. If you want those lemons, you gotta be willing to part with a fruit of your own. Give it a shot. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. So if I grab these, find a lemon tree. Oh, last port I need. Find a good lemon tree. Wait for stamina. We don't have fruit. You don't have fruit. You'll take more, I guess. Gordo is that way. You dropped your fruit. Unfortunate. Nothing on you. is going to be enough. No. Unfortunate. Wow. Let's give this a go. Actually, no. Let's finish up around here first. Make sure we don't have things clogging our inventory that we want. Just really need a lemon. A lemon, not even multiple, just a lemon. Would be amazing. Ooh. Okay. We have lemons. This probably isn't enough to finish off the big guy here. Need to find a switch. There's one. This isn't gonna be enough still. Nope. But we can be a bit happier with our inventory now. Let's just try to head back, plant the lemons. To harvest them, I'm gonna need fruit, aren't I? Interesting. Let's just rest here. Okay, let's go. Get all of these out of here, I don't need them. Well, I was thinking, let's put another garden here. We'll see if I need fruit to harvest these. If I do, we'll keep that a mango. If not, we'll figure something else for it to be. For now, I guess we can put these in here and just give them the mangoes. No, it's not their favorite, but they can eat it. We'll go get a toy for them. What would they want? Quantum. I went past where I wanted to go. Oh, interesting. Can't bring big items through teleporters. Good to know. Achieve that. Go up with mangoes for now. Get you one more toy just to make sure everyone gets to touch it. Red, what? Oh, this cube is wait. This cube is 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. This cube is unsolvable. It has got a piece that is red adjacent to red, but you can never change where the centerpieces are. There's only one red centerpiece, so you're never gonna get this. Like, you're never gonna split this piece in half, so there's never gonna be a red center next to another red center, since there's only one red center, so never gonna be solvable. Okay, here's your other toy. So that you don't all have to... Some of you are already escaping. Two, 4, 6, 8... No, you're all still here. I don't know why that was out there. Do they just like doing that sometimes? Do I just get you? I just get you. That's good. You don't grow many. I'll actually make this a second one of you. Just to make sure I'm never running low on them. Just fill you up with extras for now. And that should be enough to leave you be happily. Okay. Now what we can do is head back to that far location, see what happens if we give it all of the quantum glorts it wants. Plorts, not glorts. Well, let's see where this goes. Glass Desert. Ah, I see. Three new chickens? No. Oddly barren in terms of slimes. Oh, we've got one of you. I've heard a lot about a rooted slime. I'm guessing that's what you are. Dervish. Oh, didn't mean to shoot you there. Oopsieps. So sparsely populated. I guess that's what you'd expect from a desert, to be fair. keep shooting you. I don't mean to. Sorry. Is that a new chicken? That's a new chicken. Glass Desert is a fascinating place, but you need to be on guard. At any moment, a dangerous solar anomaly can occur that will cause a heck to break loose for a spell. You'll know it when you see it, and when you do, head for cover or risk burning your Tushi. Map. Yippee. Oh, this place is pretty big. It's got 2 keys. Good to know. Did you make that? What do? You probably just throw things around, since you don't seem to throw me around. Actually, let's check. Slimes. Dervish. Likes the prickle pear. Tangle Gordo eats meat. Probably likes the pickled. Does this count as cover? I'll assume it does, since I don't seem to be taking damage. Is it just specifically being... I guess I can't check. Oh, that does count as cover, I think. What are these? Can I vacuum them? No, I can't seem to vacuum them. Oh, I was a little too close to that one. Are those slimes being launched out of them? That is a slime. So these kind of resemble the water slimes. I'm assuming they need the incinerator that I was seeing. Lots of locked doors. There's a harsh place, but there are little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil. Of course, it might happen a bit faster if you gave it a helping hand. This is the symbol of water slimes. Do I need water glorts here? I was assuming just put a bunch of water here But maybe it either wants water plorts or water slimes. Interesting. Oh, and that might be how you get the tangles. And those things. Okay. So side quest, revitalize the desert. And maybe that will answer what these are. You eat meat. I've got meat, but I don't have other room. What can I do? I don't need these plorts on me. So I'll give you a meat. Oh. I was trying to shoot that. Ah, you only eat it if it's your favorite when you aren't that hungry, huh? Did you leave a plort around here somewhere? You just aren't that hungry. And like that, you're gone. Okay. Well, we've got lots of new stuff to bring back, irregardless. Fiery Dew. And guard, yep, that's the warning for the solar anomalies. Will you eat some if I give them to you? No. You're hungry. At least I thought you were hungry. No, you were just dizzy. Okay, I guess we'll start to try to head back then. Well, these don't seem to be temporary. Right. Well, let's read the entry for the fire slimes. Diet ash. Fire slimes are a rare breed that live on ash. Fire slimes will eat any food, but not without it being burnt first. The only way to feed them is to use an incinerator with an ash trough upgrade. Fire slimes need ash to survive and will snuff out if left on any other surface too long. When keeping fire slimes in ash trough, simply burn any food item to produce some ash to keep it full. Additionally, slimes and plorts may be kept trough and quickly snuff out, and using slimes directly, a splash of fresh outlet fires for short water, plort mix. Okay. I can work with that. Guess I can just take the one way home instead of going the whole way. Okay. We have got the stuff for another ranch over this way. Let's make another coop. Fully upgrade it. Put our painted ones in. Grab a few of you. Ta-da! Just like that, you'll be on your way. Got that going. We don't have any fruit our food from the desert. Where could we make an a fire slime area? There's the extra plot in here, actually. That's probably as good a spot as any. Okay. Incinerator. Ash trough. We have a bunch of... Stock you a bit. You're gonna be okay. Let's get you, make sure you're properly in there. Is there another tier above this high one? Maybe. Hard to tell. Oh, we'll keep you like that for now. Okay. Got the dervish slimes. They might be a good candidate for this nice isolated plot. They might actually free some of the chickens from their plot, which would not be ideal. They eat the pear that I don't know how to get. Honestly, actually, there's enough dervish slimes there. I'm gonna get rid of them and just say I'll figure that out when I figure it out, I guess. They're hungry. You're hungry. If you're hungry, they're hungry. Everyone's hungry. Okay, let's get on top of that. You're the only ones that weren't actively hungry, funnily. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to catch up. I'm giving you your food. It's okay. trying to think of the best way to organize some of these crops with the teleporters that I've got. Let's actually take these out, put the mangoes in their plate, or the lemons in. Now that the lemons are growing properly. Some mocha polka. You take the orca. You take Zamita. You take that one type of chicken. The far away one, but not the glass desert one. This one. Well, that's a good amount of chickens to leave. This isn't much to give them actually now that I look at it. You need your mushrooms. Not mushrooms, the onions. How is your ash doing? I don't know how much ash is the minimum, so it's hard to tell. I went too far. Okay, they eat through ash pretty fast. And it needs to be upped quite often. That is not the optimal outcome. That means we should probably have a bit less there so that we don't lose all of them. I'm actually going to put it down to 2, even though that feels like very few. Sorry. Just so I don't have to worry about upkeeping this nearly as often. Is it red because it's not full? I can't tell. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the odd onions. Those are the rarest. Okay. Everyone should have some food now. Let's think. You'll get food soon and then you'll calm down. Let's go back to here. Now I can make some high-end stuff. Okay. Let's see what we can make, and let's see how good the drones are. I don't know how strong they are. That kind of determines a lot of how Jellystone, Honey, Hunter, Quantum, Honey. How good these drones are determines a lot of how much stuff I can automate. I don't know like how specific the commands I can give them are, so let's just place it down like right here. We can go to utilities, install. Yep, that's good. Target, let's say fruit. Source, gardens, destination, corral? That doesn't seem good actually. So I'd need to, I need to plan things out. That is, I can work with this enough, but it's gonna be a little tough. We're gonna have to be careful with these. Okay, so, I need to think about this. This is complicated. I can specify... Or, okay, I can specify the specific fruits. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I can specify specific things, so I could say, get the Q-berry from the gardens and bring it to the... Oh, but I can't specify a specific slime corral. I see. Yeah, I'd need to kind of tear up a lot of spaces to optimize those, though it is possible, and it is probably quite useful to have them running. I wanted to go here to... I wanted to look at this. I just want to look at it, because I'm going to get the upgrade for here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 spaces. Middle, that. I'm just getting, like, the general layout of it in my head to see what the upgrade does. Let's get the upgrade. Sure. Slime trophy. Casey Happy on the weapons on the house. He's garden, he's in the basement. Guys. Casey seems weird, to say the least. Let's see what this looks like now. One, two, three, four. It looks pretty much the same. Like, there's this here, there's the cool crystals. This is all the same. Yeah, I don't know if... Oh, what's this? Oh, huh. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. I mean, the crystals are all new. But it doesn't look like it actually gave me more spots to put things. Which is kind of what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Okay. We have drones. How do we want to manage the drones? Drones we could do that. We could do that. No. Sorry. Okay, we can fruit, vegetable, meat. Fruit, vegetable, meat. Fruit, vegetable, meat. Fruit, vegetable, have a meat here. Keep that happy. That happy. You happy. Wouldn't be able to keep you two. 3 drones would be needed to do that. Okay, how many drones did I make? I think just the one? Just the one drone. 3 drones can just about keep this main area, at least keep all of the slimes in it fed. Then I'd have 6 of these full. I'd have 2 left over to put things in. Sorry, I'm trying to, in my head, figure out the best way to do this. Utilities. What? Utilities. None of these are good. Pepper jam. I'm assuming that's the honey you get from the desert then. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Need more quantum plorts. Okay. We can do here. Install a drone. We can do here. Install. Ah, there's a limit per area. That's good to know. This changes how plans go. Okay, 2 per here. Means we can automate. Say fruit. Let's say get the phosphor plort from the plort collectors and bring it to the refinery link. Actually, we could just say get all plorts, bring them to the refinery. Plorts from the plort collectors, bring them to the refinery link. And that will at least keep the plorts out of trouble from backing up like this. How many can you hold? 50? Okay, that's actually pretty good, 50 at a time. Treasure Cracker 3. Ooh. We can finally get the last things. Wow, that takes a lot of money. So you are getting plorts, taking them to there. You can manage all of that. Are taking... So I can't choose all food. I can only choose fruits or veggies or specifics. Which would mean it would be better, instead of having the heartbeats here, have the... These are all vegetables, except for over here. Let's have the mint pears actually get moved to out here. And clear you. Go grab the mint pears. So you aren't going to need to be there. I need to go this way for multiple reasons. I need to grab the heartbeats from here, because we want to have 2 of them going. Okay, got the mint that we want to have going here now. Got the heartbeats that we want to have going the other place. We can say to you, target fruits, source, gardens, destination, auto feeders. Okay. Whew. And theoretically, that will grab both fruits from here, but it's only going to be able to put it into the auto feeders that have fruit in them. So it's only going to be able to put it into here and here automatically. Okay. Thinking. Oh, there are so many ways to optimize the farm layout now to be automatic. Even though there's a limit to them per area, there's still like the most efficient way of having them in each area. Okay. Okay. Thinking. Planted you. Let's burn you to keep you. ash up top. Let's drop off the mint mangoes where they can go. Okay, thinking. Need to bring you to over here. Plant more of them here. Make sure you don't run out of food, my quantum slimes. That wasn't many, but it's fine. You're all going. These are the only 4 things here. Which means those could focus on that. We need quantum for that. Okay. Back here, give you your food. Is that one going to be able to keep up with... Okay, you're sleeping because those don't need to be collected at the moment. Theoretically, you eat the fruit. You eat the fruit. Honey those. Sorry, brain is kinda... I'm struggling to put words to what my brain's thinking. I'm just trying to think of the best slime combinations to optimize this. We know we need lots of pink. Pink can eat any toppy, but we don't want those as base, so we could do... Okay, so this is good. Lumafly pink. Getting that. We'd also want a... We'd want another pink base. We need honey. Honey's there. I'll figure it out. I put the 2 over here, but they aren't doing anything. Do I have 2 or 3? Just 2. We could just give them their job for now. You want to target is plorts, source, plort collectors, destination, refinery link, activate. Boom. There is no refinery link in here. That is the cellar, so we need to get in place a refinery link. I know it's not best to have everything currently just going right into the refinery, but that's fine for now. There we go. Now you should be good to activate. There we go. Vegetables should go into the feeders. say vegetables go into the feeders for you. Both of these types here can actually take the heartbeats as long as I'm willing to overmake them. Let's say veggies from silos go to auto feeders. Does this count as a silo? It'll take a few seconds to get going. This isn't counting. I was hoping we'd be able to get that, taking the veggies out of here and putting them into both of those things, but that doesn't seem to work. Can we tell it specifically heartbeats from the outside plots go to auto feeders? We want this to be veggies from outside plot go to auto feeders. Now, does that count as outside plot? I know it's going for this, but we'll see if it continues over to there. Is it gonna come? No. How do we... Got you harvesting plorts at least. That's a big leg up in terms of keeping up with things. Means I don't need to do that. Let's see if the ones out front are keeping up any better than they were before. Okay, you're still overflowed. You're still overflowed. You're going down. You're going down. Okay, it seems like they're keeping up. It's just it's taking a bit for them to get through the backlog. Over here, you're good. You're mostly good. Yeah, they're keeping up. They're just getting through the backlog at the moment. So this is getting some of the food for them. We can optimize that. Okay. Well, I think that's good for this area for now. What time is it? It is 10. That is fine. Just checking here. Everything is good. Let's head to the far, far place and see if we can get that farming upgrade. Whatever that is, I'm assuming it's even better farms, which would be amazing at the moment. Okay, so this seems to always take me here. I was thinking it would start me at, like, different spots. Oh, there were two. Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh. Around. Ooh. Little secret. Cotton flower. Nice. Ooh. Okay, nothing more that way. Sploosh. Sploosh. Bye-bye. Oh, some of these are really hidden. I probably missed quite a few my first time through here. And it doesn't help that so many things are already purple colored in here. Let's try through here. That hurt a lot for some reason. Uh-oh. We're fine. This is back to the beginning. Excuse me, sorry. I need to get that figured out. Oh well. We'll do that. Hopefully have that for next time. So many berries on these higher ridges. You don't see me. Seems pretty good. Almost to the better soil. I have the desert open and haven't finished exploring it. I got distracted. So I think the I know if I'm saying close by, I'm not doing. I'm still missing like crazy. Before you're gone, I guess that's just us. For like previous seconds of passing years, since so far away, I'm definitely want to do more songs about that, huh? Slime trophy. Whatever that is. But we need the stuff to save up to get the next treasure hunter. Okay. How are you doing? Keeping up with these? Yep, you've almost... Ooh, you are running a little behind, maybe. Maybe, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think you are running a bit behind. Can't quite keep up with all of them. How do we do about that? We can... Well, that's going to reduce the amount in this area once we optimize it, so you should be keeping up then. Fruit to them. That's good. Let's not worry about this now, we don't need to. Let's check how you're doing in here. We need to feed all of the slimes. Okay, you're getting low. Should probably water these while I'm here. You're doing well. collection. Did you gather those? I don't know. That's almost empty. That's getting close. Let's get a little bit more to put in you. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. Start getting our food. You're good. Hi, chicken. Why did I go this far? Okay. You're doing well. Let's put you back down to slow. You should be... Yep, you're doing well. You need your Oka Oka. You need your onion. Go grab the lemons here for the teleporters. Stay here. Pull that from there. That was the wrong one. That from there. More. You're doing good. Your water just to make sure you're happy. I don't know how often I even need to give them water. Like, are these ones still going? Yeah. Let's see here. Did the tangle. Let's go back to... Actually, let's see if we can... let's get our honey stuff from here. Apiaries. I don't got much royal jelly. Okay. Now we can head back. Oh. Okay. Laboratory. You're still making chickens, so let's actually not take from you for now. How did you get out? Just put you in here. How are some of these getting out? Let's just take from some of these just to free up space. Last one. Okay. We're going to the lab to craft things. Oh yeah, these. We can afford them. Okay. Can get a blue teleporter. Blue teleporter can go. I mean, for now, let's actually make it go to the desert. Even though it's not color-coded, it's better than no desert access. Well, easy desert access. Install. Let's grab our quantum florts. Come down here, because we need more. You're all fed. Good. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, we gotta hope that didn't go into one of the areas. That's the wrong thing. Lamau. Lolly even. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, there's the spare one. Glad I caught you. Let's go to here. Apiary. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Utilities, we don't have those. Snares, warp, don't have that. Okay. Let's go. Back here. Yeah, we can put the apiaries. I put a drill down, whoops. I didn't make enough drills. Okay. I didn't put a drill down, I only made 5 instead of 6. Well, we can fix that. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's normal. Duh. Brain saw those and thought that one of them was quantum. Still thinking there's a spare quantum glort out there, even though I made sure they were all in the right spot. 1 second, just checking something. Bonka, bonka, bonka. Okay. We're good. One more drill. Okay. This is ranch. We go... No, not there. I should have just taken the teleporter that went the fast way instead of running all the way through here. we take this. We are now in the dry reef, and the dry reef loves having slime science extractors, pumps in the dry reef. Pump, 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 pump. Pump. And the drills in the quarry. Yep. Checks out. So we got you. Drills go in the quarry. Just like that, we've got all of them going. What do we need? We need to go back to the desert, get the rest of the, slimes from there. We need water plorts and possibly water slimes. Let's grab the plorts first. Let's grab one water slime. I can just bring it back. We've got the one teleporter set up here now. Right in the middle there. So it can go to here. Yeah, it is that way. And we're right back to here, okay. Let's just go up. Or around, even. Guess we'll try to grab some of you now. You eat veggies! That's why I'm going crazy trying to shoot chickens at you. There's lots of rock ones here now that I look at it. Maybe these correlate to those rock plort statues, actually. That would make a bit more sense. Let's, in the middle of the big area, put our teleporter. Our blue one. Can have it be right here. Install the blue one. Let's put these back. Put you back in your pen. You're being kept up with. You're almost out of food, but you're being kept up with. Looks about right. Let's head back. No, we want blue floors, rock floors, rocky. For some reason. Over here, get some rocks. One, two. Look for the third. Stop there, maybe? How'd I get up there? Might be able to make that jump further in. Why can't I? Oh. Yeah, I can make this here, and up to here. No third rock statue here? Oh, there it is. Now if I go down here... Oh. Oh, does this go to those plants? These? Okay. I see, I see. What's up with this order? Oh, is this like protection against the flash fires? It's probably protection against the flash fires. Let's actually... Oh, no, didn't want to go to that. Get rid of you. Grab one of you. See if we can find any other spots that need this. That are within sprinting distance. Such as out here. Is this cover from the fire stuff? Maybe. Kind of, maybe? Yeah, oh, it's kind of cover. Sometimes a little burst makes it through. You like meat? Let's scout out where there are any more things that need the ancient water. Little chicken corner. Actually, don't want. And down. I don't need you. Let's get roosters. Now we can start feeding the big one. At least save up to start feeding the big one. You're clear. This is all pretty much a dead end. Yeah, this is all pretty much a dead end. Oh, there's one up here. Okay. Up there. Start regenerating our sprint preemptively. Just looking around, double checking. Okay. Looking for chipkins. Like these that I might have missed. Now we sprint. Good, good. Ooh, you are the ones I'm looking for. Let's give you Restoros. Grab some, what are you, Tangle? Overgrowth? Tangle. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh yeah, you're the same as the one up there. Duh. Okay, so we've got all of these. Probably need to shoot the cacti with, yeah, ancient water to get... Oh no, prickly pears just grow here. I can come back separately to get you all of the stuff you need. Like a whole separate trip. Let's get the prickly pears for now. So we can start growing them. Okay, so we've got... Can't get through here, can't get to here, right? We can't get... We might actually be able to get over that, but we'll ignore it. So that means this way. So from there, if we go this way, Nothing for a while. Nothing for a while on this side. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, if we go that way, there's a spot here. Can probably make it out to here even. Okay, well we know if we go that way, there's a spot there. Is this the other way around the pass? No, this is a completely different area that needs the Tangle Glorts. Excuse me. So this is right by. So this implies that there's another oasis near here. So let's get back to that. Try to run. Maybe try to run to this one even. Do I think I can make that? How would I... What's the path? Okay. Up there. Okay, around here, to there, up there. I don't think I can make it in one go from the oasis way over here, but I'm gonna try. Can definitely make it to the first one at least. Maybe. But the second one is questionable. I went the wrong way. Okay. Would have loved to have made that instead of having to go this way. Yeah, we aren't making it. It was kinda close. Let's just see what's here though. Oh. Nighttime, rock, lots of twister. Okay. So we need meat for the tangles. I don't even know what the tangle slimes do exactly. And up here, there's a way to get the tangle. Okay. We're back. Pears are a fruit. We don't need... two lemons, do we? No, we really don't need 2 lemons. Are you all well fed? You're fed, you're happy and happy. Oh, one of you... Okay. So this does need to be at the next speed up. Just to make sure none of y'all go missing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All of you are still here. That's good. We don't need 2 lemons here. Remove. Put the pear here for now. Get rid of those 2. We don't actively need them. Fill you up. 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. There's one more out here somewhere, unless it already fell off. Four, 6, 8, 4, 2, 4, 6, 9. Ah, must have lost one of them. Oh well. We've got enough. Let's just get rid of those so they aren't in my inventory. What does the mosaic slime eat? Silver parsnip. Okay. Meat. Painted hens. Okay, let's... You're good here. Hen back here. Put them in there. Meat eaters. You're out of food. Apparently you're pretty dangerous. Dervish. This is nice and isolated away from everything. Which is why I kind of wanted to put them in it. Because I know you've got some crazy tendencies. Slimes. Dervish. Fruit. Take the prickle pear that I'm now growing. Let's turn you into a corral. Let's get it upgraded. Put you in there. Keep you at 5 for now. What do we want to do with these? Could go mosaic slime, tangle. The tangle don't seem that dangerous. Full. Okay, so we need to start doing some of the extracurricular ranches. We have a spot for all of them. Let's get rid of this one. Grail. 5,800. That's 2,500. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Down here we can also put corral. You don't seem dangerous, right? Okay, so what I'm hearing is we want them as far away from these guys as they can be, actually. We want them, like, all the way over here. Then they won't be able to bother anyone. I don't think they can jump that high, so we'll just put them in here. We need some moolah. Ole mole. Ole moolah. For moolah, we can get, you aren't fed. That's no good. Okay, you're full, and you're probably full over there. Almost. Which is good enough. That means we need none of these, so we can go here. Lemons are good, they've been fed. Grab the heartbeats. Grab the pears. Pears go to the dervish, right? Slimepedia. Slimes. Dervish, take the pears. Yep. Dervish, take the pears. You back up to medium. Pickle pears go to the dervish out here. It's only 5, so slow should be good. Let's grab some of you. Let's grab a lot of you. Let's grab some of you. Okay. Wire hens go to here. Painted. Oh, didn't mean to go there. Painted ones are going to go to actually in here. Was the tangle that eat the painted. Grab some of you. Is that our needs, yes? This actually kind of makes... If I made this a pen and filled it with the painted, then they would be kind of self-feeding, self-sufficient, which is interesting. Your heartbeats. One of these hens for you. Should be enough to finish you off. Hi. Guess we went all this way just to hit you and go back. There we go. That's a lot. Oh no, some of those aren't slimes. Key! Yippee! Key is exactly what I needed. Okay, good to have that done. There's probably another one hidden in this area somewhere, but I don't know where. So, we'll ignore it. We can head back, possibly just go use this key. Need to go to the desert, deposit these tangle bits, tangle plorts. Goes back to here, this way. Had the weird one. One. I'm assuming there are 3. Oh, hi. I was honestly not expecting you up here. Veggies. Veggies. Just want a fruit to market. Fruit. Good, good. Oh, hi. Oh, my voice. Sheesh. Oh, you're not resources. Cool. Let's do that to get you marked. Oh, there's another one. One more. Probably. Huh. Weird property. And this is back to here. Maybe up to there? Could be out here still, too. Marty went up there. Now I'll try to get up over there. Is that a big slime or is that a statue? That's a statue, isn't it? Perfect. Now I just gotta find where all of this goes. Because I've got 3, that means I need to find the fountain, if this is the same thing. Maybe it's in that in-between layer. No. Wait, I can hear water. I could hear water. There is the sound of water near here. Is it up? Oh, funny. Funny. Good to know. I can fix that. All it takes is a quick jaunt. I'm surprised that didn't work. Oh. I see. Okay, let's scout out where I need it. Down there. You're good. Okay, so there's one right here. This is the one I was planning on running to. Guess I can just kind of go with it. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Just felt like testing. Any out here? Not that I'm seeing. And this way is back to there. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Sheesh. Is there anything over here? Well, that seems to be about it. Okay. What's with all this tinkling? All these bells? Ah. That's what was with all the bells. Wonder if I can grow it. Okay, that seems to be all of this out here that there is. Got the twister that eats prickly pears, I believe. We've got you that eats the roosters and stuff I've got. Let's go feed you. Also open the door to go further in. So let's head back since we're right here. Let's go check slimes. Okay. Then what is this? Gilded ginger. Cannot be replicated in a garden. Interesting. Let's put this in here. Let's go store this in our silo. Let's re-up your ash. Ooh, that's not much. Why does it seem like time is passing so fast? Obnoxious. Let's read our mail. Life's different. I hear things something. Special romantic. Okay. So we need fruit, I believe, for the dervish. Fruit for the dervish and chicken for the cacti. Let's get the stuff that they want. Spare chibkins. Oh, you don't grow very fast. Oh, let's get you as the spare Shidkins then. Okay. Leave a few more here and that. Okay. That you, this isn't nearly as many as I would have wanted. We can, while getting more fruit, get, I'm getting the spare fruit. Go over here, grab more chickens. It's not going to be enough meat for the things we're looking for, but it's an attempt. Good start. Okay. Now we go back to the desert. Your meat. Yep, your meat. Give you all of the chickens I can spare. You're almost there. There you go. You needed less than I thought. Teleporter. Not what I was expecting. One way, okay. Pretty much useless, but that's fine. Can head back, stuff that other slime. Another key. Guess I don't need these. That took way longer than it probably should have. Grab you. Head back. Oh, this kind of leads to there too. Good to know. A bit too late. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Okay. Let's go further in here. That's terrifying. This way, or was there a way that way? I don't remember. Okay, could use water here. These are prismatic slimes. Okay, so 3 of them must open up thing probably down there. Give water to this place. Okay, we can head back then. Excuse me, sorry. Prismatic glorts that I've got. None, because I didn't feed you. You're the ones that take... silver parsnips that I still don't know how to get, which is the issue. Is that a fruit or a vegetable? Veggies, okay. I can work with that. Spare veggies. Enough. That should be enough of these. Actually, we should only need 3, so the rest, I guess, can go into storage. Perfect. Yeah. That was rude. Last one I saw down here. I thought. There it is. Where are they? There's one. There's two. Was there a third one around here? No, it just seems to be the two. Ooh. There those are. More water. What lord? Dervish. Okay. Makes sense. Three dervish for in here. They're all scattered about. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Where are you? Let's just see what's at the very end here. Must have been one heck of a scorcher that caused the glass formations. Always looks like flames to me. A great firestorm covered this land. It's been frozen in time. Like, maybe these flames are burning away, but these can proceed. Perhaps the deserts at different times overlapping one another. And here we are, stuck in the middle. Wouldn't that just be wild? Okay, this is where the 3 go to make their big pool pond thing. That's where I was. But a sight to gaze upon the sand sea out there now. I've scoured every corner of the desert. Everywhere I look, that sand sea stretches to the horizon. Makes you wonder just where on the far, far range you are when the slime sea's nowhere to be found. There's something down there for sure, but I don't feel like jumping down to it. Two doors, Beatrix. Life is filled with moments where there's 2 doors and you can only choose one. I came to the far, far range because of a search for the unknown is in my bones. And in time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough. So I searched for secrets within the ancient runes that led me here. This place was my ticket to go even further. Excuse me. Runes are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. Here's a story I knew how to get. I won't be the first crossover to the true beyond. It's the ultimate adventure, but when there's that other door, I met Throw and fell in love. What are the chances of that? To a piece of my heart and the universe had the other. 2 doors, Beatrix. Don't these lead to the same spot? They look like they do. And you don't tell us which one is... Yeah, they both lead to the same spot. And you didn't label which one was which, so no way for me to tell. Went back to the ranch and promptly sold it, packed my things, and took a tour of this beautiful land one last time, leaving these little notes for you. This time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I appreciated the monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I'd ever known. I stepped into the platform, my heart racing. I chose my door. But I didn't go. I'd packed for a new adventure, but wasn't going beyond the space and time, so I said, well, goodbye to what could have been, and head to Thor's ranch. I'm looking forward to hearing the sounds of those wind chimes. Never been in love before, never known anything like it. What fuss is about? Good luck to you, Beatrix. I always remember, use your head, but let your heart do the thinking every now and again. It might surprise you. Any way to activate it? I keep hearing the tinkling, but it seems like it's an ambient effect. Yeah, it's just like an effect in this area. Feels like there's something here, and I still have no answer about those places on the other islands. Is there something different if I go through the other door for some reason? Might be that I haven't fully fixed up the desert. Interesting. It feels like there's still stuff to do. A fair bit of stuff to do. More for you. Need to plant those. I've got prickle pears growing, don't I? Down here. Lemon. More of you. Prickle pears. That's actually... I kinda need 2 of you. Let's get the prickle pears growing here instead. Or the silver parsnips, rather. Okay. Whew. How are you looking on lemons? Oh, no. That speed. they've run out of water. That's on me. Forgot that was a thing I needed to do. Okay. Parsnips are growing. Got you, got you. Need to get the money for that. I've got an extra key. To do that. Figure that out. Whatever these are. Okay. Let's... You've got that. You've got that. I think... I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I gotta do. I will be right back. didn't mute my mic. Somehow. Lol even. Normally when I walk away, I mute my mic before getting up. Okay, I'm back. Let me get that back. Resume. Okay, silver parsnips are growing. Odd onion is growing. I'm looking to start to automate different things fully. Okay. This area is growing. Those fruit. Those fruit. I could instead get a different fruit. Could have those be the base. Let's look at the things that we can craft in the lab and figure out what we're going to need the most of to keep making things. I know we need pink plorts. Okay, these all take pink all the way up. Honey, bean, tabby. It's really just a big mix. We do need, but these are one-time costs for these. Pink, rad. Yeah, it's really just a little bit of all sorts of different things. Okay. Let's, while I'm thinking on that, harvest from a bunch of our extractors. Okay, so these are the things that are unique to there. Don't know what that would be. That's the unique oil? It's one of rare mining 6, 5. Oh, I don't know what that would be. Interesting. Nothing new here. We can go. Let's, first of all, keep unlocking land, because we've got whatever land is through here. Let's actually check ranch. We're missing something still. World? Yeah, we are missing a whole location. That's good to know. Ranch. Destination. So we'll go to idle. Come on for about a day before it returns to its station. Center ranch, expansion. And let you place it. Sometimes the drill will autofill and auto-feeder their silo due to a bug in their software. Okay. Let's go here, get more of you. So we've almost got whatever your upgrade is. We need 9 more. Where did my fruit go? Oh, it went bye-bye. There were 2 there? Nice. Oh. Hello there. Cheerio. Okay, so the location these things grow is randomized by the looks of it. As in they don't always regrow in the same spots. Oop. A poor schnozberry. No, it's not all of them, but I'm curious what the upgrade is gonna do, so I wanna get it, and also see what the next thing we're working for is. Thanks so much for all those kodababas. Kukadobas. We're off to a great start. The miracle mix I developed for my crops is now available for your gardens. Miracle mix prevents fruits and veggies from rotting, and don't worry, I made it all of natural materials, good healthy stuff. But I didn't always think this way. I used to run a huge company on Earth that made insta-food. Quick cheap meals, but nothing more. We made billions, but we weren't making real food. Instead, our food engineers worked to design a product, and that wasn't right, so I came to the far range to grow my own wholesome food with my 2 hands. I wanted to leave that earth behind. But enough about that, on to the kukabodas. If you get me a bunch more, I'll give you a spec for a deluxe upgrade for your gardens. Ooh, get to it, Beatrix. I've got a new recipe here, and I need loads of kukabodas to get it just right. That is a lot. The deluxe garden sounds amazing. And I'm assuming after that it's gonna be this place. She's got 6 different spots? Looks like 6. Cool. Let's see what that upgrade does exactly from here. Increases the time it takes for things to rot, so long as they're still touching the soil. Interesting. Interesting upgrade. Kinda weird. But you know, I'll take it. Hermager. Okay. Let's just give this to some slimes that are acting up. Who's acting up? I mean, you're all probably hungry. I know you're hungry. Just throw it in there. Okay, let's plan out where different things are going. So we want... Let's look at the different excavators. Rock, rad, tabby boom, phosphor, honey. So we need less of whatever the further ones are. Less rad, boom, and honey. Can honestly keep the boom rad. They're producing enough boom and rad for like all of our needs. Whoa. Huh. It's fixing itself now instead of staying laggy. That's appreciated. Oh yeah, I was gonna collect all the resources these things had mined up. Oopsieeps. For gore. That's all 6 of you. There. Wikipedia, resource, world science, that's it. Extractors, apiaries can find extra in the moss blanket. Okay, this is the right spot for it. Moss blanket. Over here, bonk, and bonk. Oh, I didn't deposit all of this. Bonk, bonk. Deposit. Where did that silver feline go? Oh well. that, we can head back. Bonk, bonk. Place only you into that. Okay. Let's go. Try to craft more of the one-offs back here. Utilities. Oh, we've only got one diamond left. Well, let's make that. Don't have the sand for this. But whatever we need for that. Don't care about decorations. Don't care about curios. Let's get more of you. We need hexacombs for more than this. Let's put them both right up. Like semantically, it's actually better to have them like over here. Abilities 2. Okay, we've got them here, here, here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more sets, and we'll have mats everywhere they can be used. For more of them, we need honeycomb, which we have got generating. We'll have more in a day. Until that happens, we can start reorganizing. Okay, let's get them now. We should probably have a bunch of money before we start reorganizing. Like, I should save up a fair bit. Maybe sell everything that's in the... Coming out, I feel like this will be the one. I'm here, pack my bags. So butterflies, you might know if I keep thinking I'll catch her out there. Whatever happens, I promise I'll sing a song for you. Oh. Next day, Beatrix took a moment to reflect. She thought about Hobson and Thora and the adventures she'd had exploring the far, far range. Most of all, she thought about Casey and wondered where life would take her next. Oh, is this the end? Feels like there's still another thing to be doing.
So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away. If you do, oh if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love
Be kind. Stay wiggly. Not what I was expecting. Huh. Well, that feels like a good spot to stop, actually. Oh, maybe not. Hello, Beatrix. Just want to say thanks for taking on us. Listen. Sorry, stray. Looks my family's golden flowers. Inside the 3 secret vaults that I built years ago to stash a small fortune of mine. I always planned on using it as walking around money in the great beyond, but I ain't need that no more. But you know me, I'm a good adventurer. I'm not telling you where they're located. Go explore. I think I already know where those are. Okay, we get to there by getting here. Okay, I'll go check those out. Bonk. Is this the right way? No. I took the portal to be a shortcut and then started heading the wrong way anyways. Well, I was gonna start wrapping up, but I guess we're checking out whatever's out here now. There. That's a bit more than what was there before. Oh, these need the last few keys. Interesting. Oh, I've got 1 key for now. I have to look around for where the other ones are. I don't have the... Oh. Nothing up there, I just kind of triggered a trap. Oh, interesting how the texture on that works. Well, I don't have the money to buy the upgrade to open all of these. I wonder what's in them if I had. Let's actually close that for the next time we're in here. Well, I guess that is a slight wash, but good to know. I honestly don't know how much I'm gonna do off-stream. I'm, like, more motivated than ever to finish this, but new upgrade available. Spare slime key in case you just can't figure out where to find the last one. Fair enough. This way. Where am I? Isn't over here where the teleporter? No, over here was. I went the wrong way. I got the island flipped in my head. Okay, well, all of that considered, I think I'm going to call it there. Probably going to play this a bit before next stream, get more stuff worked out, start reorganizing this place after I sell a bunch of plorts. But we'll see. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you when I see you. Until next time.